We're in. Why are we back in Undercity? Awesome. Harley? How's it going, Harley? Alright. Let me get myself on a flight path and then I'll start talking. Hopefully. I'm going to turn the stairs up. Don't spam caps. I don't know how to change the bot. The bot is aggressive. I haven't had a chance to have a word with my... He's doing it for emotes. He's doing it for everything. I feel like I turned it down to 0 and it's still... I might be missing something. See if I can just quickly find it. Whilst we're flying, let me just deal with that. Already hear a noise I don't want to hear. It's goggle time. Fuck. Okay. We'll do goggles. We'll do goggles, and we'll try and fix our aggressive Eye of Knack spot. The new goggles get to come on. Oh yeah. That's the money shot. Does anyone know how to lower chatterbots' aggressive behavior? Okay, so it's Cloudbot. It should be fine. That's a good emote. Did you make that emote? Okay, I've turned everything off. Can somebody spam a bunch of emotes or caps or something? Or caps? Try caps as well. There you go. There you go. We have no rules, ladies and gentlemen. We have no rules in chat. I want to see some spam. Turn some beats up. I want to see emotes. Let's get this shit. Summon Tangtaz. Let's just start wiping out these white scalps. 10 minutes starts now. Let's go. Goggle mode. Turn this down a bit. It's pretty loud. Also, if anyone has any music recommendations that are royalty free that I can use, always well. Oh my god, start walking. Adam, thank you. I think that's a free Wheel of Misfortune for that little forfeit. I should always be walking. That's the rule. K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack. I listened to some of that last night for the first time. I'm gonna have to give it a watch. It looks good. Violation. It was a violation. All right, let's do Wheel of Misfortune now for the violation. Okay. Okay, not Steve. Hang on, we'll do the wheel first. I can't see. Somebody tell me. Is that one buff? One buff? Question mark? One buff. All right. Let's take off Demon Skin. It's not 5. You're a liar. I have added some new... Sorry, I'll go back to it. I have added some new intros onto Wheel of Misfortune. We now have removal of the demons. So you can remove Imp and Voidwalker. Anyway, buffs are off. What are we doing today? This is our hardcore World of Warcraft stream. You die, you get wiped with a few twists. As Chapson has rightfully said, I should always be walking. And I'm kind of at chat's whim as to whether I survive. Any donations to SickKids are usually rewarded with something. You have to make sure you donate one reward at a time, or I can't see what you did. So, not Steve, if you want to post in chat what you were trying to select. I did like 6. Oh my god, I actually thought it was Steve. Okay, just post them in chat. You have to do them. Actually, let me open 2 or 5. Should have this open, but it takes like 5 levels of authentication. Okay, and now I've got to go to my Gmail to get a code. And then when I've got that code, which I can't copy and paste because I'm walking. Now I've got to use facial recognition. Weirdly enough, it didn't know it was me. To get an authentication code. I'll do it without falling off. Okay. I'm back on. I entered the wrong code as well. Good. We're doing great today. Just the wrong fucking code. Oh my god, I can't see anything. What the fuck? I've broken it. I've fully broken it. This is some terrible content. I did it. It's almost like I am capable. I can't see the fucking cursor on this screen. We are at a staggering $495. Not Steve. We have. I know I'm gonna grab aggro. That's fine. I gotta go through the donos. Okay, you picked the worst ones. That's just reminding me to drink my water. You could have done anything. Okay. We've got a bunch of negative reinforcement as well. I have to do that manually now because people don't listen to me. Man, these goggles are worse than the cardboard ones. These ones steam up. It's because you care about me. I appreciate it, dog. Now I'm going to give myself a couple of loud notifications. I say a couple. You donated 7, so here we go.
You are already dead.
Let's turn it up.
You are already dead. You are already dead. You are already dead.
Okay.
You are already dead. You
And there's your 7.
already dead.
God. Okay, I'm back. How long have I got left on goggles before I pull this pack? I'm already dead. I just don't know it. Two minutes, but you haven't played. All right, I'll let you figure it out. I gotta turn the music down. I'm having a real audible nightmare with these goggles on. All right, no demon skin for level 14. That's fine. We have corruption back. We've got a wand. We've got Tang Taz. We're specking into demonology. This place is dead. This guy. Kill the moon rage. Just gonna magnify a little bit. Oh, how's everyone's Sunday? Where's my Hearthstone set to? I currently don't have a Hearthstone because someone's already deleted it, and I'm only allowed to collect one at a major city. And I didn't do it when I was at Undercity at the start of the stream because I'm a fucking idiot. I can't see this map. Good times, yeah. I think technically I've got to go back to Undercity anyway, but I can walk that. I can walk up through the sewers before I go back to Org. Is that the Grizzlies are red, right? Like they're red bar. They are. I know they are. So here's something fun. And I'll my headphones so good. I know I'm teaching a couple of you to suck eggs, but some of you I'm not, so I'm gonna give you the whole spiel. With any mob, there'll either be a green bar, a yellow bar, or a red bar. And then the red bars will also have like a gold dragon around them if they're an elite, then they're just harder to kill. But the red ones will aggro on proximity, but the yellows won't. So yellows are really okay to approach, and then reds will grab aggro. But with the goggles on and the red lens, if I turn my head this way, a red bar is yellow, which makes me feel like they're safe, and I know that they're not. Erosius, thanks for the follow. So I'm also pretty scared of this area just for son of Aragal. But also, oh, did we get a Wheel of Misfortune? I might double it up. Might do 2 levels of level 14. Who donated? That I can't see. Stephen donated. Thank you, Stephen. When would you like to spin your Wheel of Misfortune? Middle of next pack. All right. I'll do it over here. You'll have to read it out to me because I'm going to be killing the white scalp. That is over $500. We hit 520. Holy shit. 4 streams. 3.5 streams and we're at 500. We're at 5% of that big goal. Unbelievable. It wasn't 5 spells, you fucking liar. How many spells am I removing? 1. Okay. Muttley the dog. Which spell should I remove for you? You can decide whilst I tie my shoelace so I don't get chewed into the machine, which is a genuine fear of mine. I don't use Shadow Bolt. You're fucking idiots. This is classic. You just fucked yourself. Don't use Shadow Bolt. Thought you were the big cheese, didn't you? Salute the dead. Who died? Sumad, Orc Shaman, level 18. Rest in peace, brother. Did we just get more goggles? Who? Thank you, Chapson, for more goblin goggles. If we could add 10 minutes to the timer. Oh, okay. Harley, it said Chapson is a butt. Sorry, I thought that meant it was Adam. I didn't realize it meant it was you. Okay, let me try it again. We'll do a retake. Let's pretend it just came in again. Oh, is that a donation notification? Let me just magnify the title. Thanks, Chapson is a butt for $10. Appreciate it. No, summon Voidwalker is not considered a spell. You can get me to remove Voidwalker for a 1 level in Wheel of Misfortune. Okay, where are these? Where are these guys? Walking around in circles. You get goggles for 10 minutes. Not 20 minutes. Oh my god. That better be one of you. Oh no, it's not. Fucking hell. I don't think you can see my chat. Someone just whispered me saying, "Son of Aragal is behind you, run." But I can't see him. Oh. Wait. Okay, no, it was real. Okay, it was a real panic. I honestly thought Douglas had logged in as a character and was just whispering me false flag operations. Who was that? Come back. Okay. Slander. You're a fucking liar. Okay, that son of Aragorn. There he is. That big nasty skull. Oh, he's moving at a clip. Yeah, he's coming this way. Let's just get out of here. Let's back it up. We're playing safe today, boys. We're playing safe. We've got to hit at least 20. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. We need one more. He doesn't... I don't think he loops up this way. That's his loop. There's one. That'll do. Oh, fuck. He is right there. And there's one behind me. Okay. Back to Sepulchre. Sepulchre.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Man, these gogs. These gogs are not good. They're getting steamy. I miss real vision. I think also I'll do a little light promotion. If you type !donate in the chat, it will link you to our Tiltify page, which has all the rewards and the milestones. But it's also got a poll for next class. So if there's a class you really want to watch me play, that's your best way to do it. Okay, so that didn't work. No. What did I set it up as? There we go. It's donate. Sorry, not donation. You can choose next class. You can see the milestones we're setting for specific like monetary milestones. For instance, $2,500. I'll be walking in cosplay from that point onwards. And for our pinnacle $10,000 donation to SickKids, I have stated I will tattoo my current class on my body in remembrance for our journey. And I'm not going to tell any of you which class is my least favorite, because I know what you're like. I'm going to end up with some... I'm going to end up getting some Hello Kitty Druid tattoo that I don't want. Oh, don't you worry about the hive tattoo. That's being worked into a bigger piece. You're good there. Now that we have a good tattooist. Carried my ass through Kingfall is absolute bait, and I know it. Do we need grizzly bears? Yes. Okay, I'm back in the swing again. Takes a little bit of time to get used to the motion sickness. I feel like every time I turn in game, I want to turn my body, which I shouldn't do. Where are we going? Volgan's Field. Is this where I died? Okay, so infamously, I think my first hardcore character was a rogue. I was absolutely loving playing it. Rogue's super fun. And one of these ghouls just slapped the shit out of me. Oh my god. Thank you, Esteban, for Wheel of Misfortune. Would you... What level am I? 14. And I'm already down 1 buff and 1 spell. Alright, I'm gonna bet on myself here. I'll let you do it for this level or next level. So do you want your wheel on 14 or 15? And 2 minutes left on goggles. Fantastic. Could finally fucking see something again. Now! Alright, switching to Wheel of Misfortune. Spin that wheel. Let's go. I can't read it. Is that 2 armor? Bro, I haven't got 2 armor to give. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna go. I mean, I can. Is that free? Okay. This isn't good. This is not good at all. And oh, hi Lithium. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the goggles. We're about to close up on goggles, so that's great. Okay. No clothes, no buffs, less spells, and we've got to get past our arch enemy. A Ravenclaw serpent. Servant. Tangtaz is going to do the heavy lifting. Big congrats to Gots the Totem, hitting level 60. You see that healing? Disgusting. And he Curse of Agony me. This is what, yeah, and this is why we don't go up against them. Oh shit, sorry. You almost missed a death. Danger zone. Wheel, you idiot. What do you mean you wheel? I just did a wheel. I'm not going to go that way. I've got a bad feeling. My spider sense is tingling. I feel like we're going to go the long way. I'm going to go the long way round. I have very, very fond memories of Silverpine. It's very, very lore-rich. I've got to get across there. Fucking hell. We're not dying to full damage. I can't see the ground to see if I can get up there, and I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure it's a block. Let's go the long way around. I'm just realizing as well. I've been using Voidwalker as a crutch a little bit because if you don't take any physical hits, your defense stat doesn't rise. And now I have no clothes on and no armor and no defense stats. So if I pull aggro from Tangtaz, I think it's going to hurt. And I know what this quest is. I think I might wait for somebody else. Oh, we might be lucky. We might be lucky. Where are my spell books? Why have we got Sam and Phi Cam? It's because people weren't convinced that I was actually walking. And we have ordered a pair of heels for the Curse of Exhaustion donation tier. And I didn't want you to think I was lying when I said I was wearing them. So here's your proof of how fast I'm moving and that my legs are actually functioning. You conned yourself out of a beautiful CN Tower view. We don't need these anymore, right? We can just skip around. Foot camera, I won't believe you. That's for after hours. It's almost Arcanewalks. It's one letter off. Leg cam should be in portrait. Okay, we can make that change. It's a good idea. The reason it's a good idea is I've just ordered a couple of bits for the shelf behind the camera as well, so you're not looking at a boring piece of backdrop. I'm trying to find, and maybe some of you will know, because I know some of you have got this set up in your own places, but I want some sort of integrated light system, and I'm looking at Philips Hue, but run through like an Apple Home. What realm? Doomscythe, US. So you'll need a US subscription to bait me in game. Is it worth it? The character looks different because it's naked. Very much so. I love having friends whose ultimate pleasure comes from watching me suffer. As a true masochist, it just works. I can hear something. There we go. I don't know if I'm tagging the right one. I'm not tagging the right one. Oh, fuck me. Alright, this is where we die. If I pull this, he's going to start beating the shit out of me. Yeah. Oh, my savior.
Gee, thanks.
I'll save you, my friend. Okay, he's on the second floor. Let's get inside. Get inside the cozy little inn.
Speak quickly.
Is it really sad of me that one of the highlights for the new WoW expansion, Midnight, the player housing, all I want to do is like remake a cozy, like undead inn like this. It's got everything you need. Goggle time's over. Oh, get fucked. Oh, it's like condensation underneath my fucking eyeballs. My actual glasses. All right, now I can see shit. Rain. Hey, hang up. Let me move my camera. You unlocked? Just got a private message from Aragal's mum saying, "Be ward, my son is nearby." Aragal's mum is a little bit dyslexic, so I appreciated the shout out though. There we go. And we're back. All right, I think the next quest is a definite group one. Why am I not done? Is goggles not done? Fuck my ass. Spent $10 for a typo, bruh. That's not my problem. It's just hard to get the goggles on and off because all my balance goes. I want to sneak around the side here. Grab you. They call me the David Goggins of the Goblin world. I was going to do an impression of David Goggins, who's going to carry the boats and the logs, but with like Goblin reference. David Goggins. And I thought better of it, you know? I don't think I can pull that off. If anyone can think of a good parody, who's going to carry the boats and the logs from the perspective of a goblin, I'll do my best to do an impersonation. Rest in peace, send butt pics. Dark Lady, watch over you. Oh, not good. Not good. I can't look for a second, guys. I'm just gonna give Tang Taz a little pick me up. I did salute the dead, thank you. Give him a shout out. Dark Lady, watch over him. His name was Send Butt Pics. He will be written in the annals of history. Baby Maya is watching. Baby Maya, it's my absolute privilege to be the worst streamer you'll ever watch. Maya, Arcane, Doingus, the dog. Rest in peace, butt pics. I did say the annals of history. That's correct. Is that what the cam on the right is? Is the annal of history cam? Yeah. That's the crypt cam. That's the deep necropolis. Ooh, spicy. Okay. Got one. Did we get all three? No? Oh. First and worst. That's right. It's all uphill from here. Ivar the fowl. I'm gonna try and pull the Ravenclaw off. That's what she said. He should be able to handle that one. That's fine. He's fine. He gets food and water. He's looked after. He's not in the twisting never anymore. Alright, Ivar's head. I've had worse. I've lost my Streamlabs.
What is it?
Quilted braces.
Beware, our enemies abound.
I think I can equip them because it means I still have 3 off. Yeah. Rest in peace. Why did he die? Wayne Caverns. Chogi. Where's Streamlabs? There you are. There's my output. Man, if these goggles don't catch on as a trend, Back in my day, non-functional goggles were all the rage. Remember the Kanye shades with the blinds? I am fairly certain that is goggle time. Oh. Oh. What are we doing? Bare hearts. Bare hearts and Aragao dodging. I did, it's fine. It's for the kids. Super Meat Boy emoji. That's sick. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit, as long as there's no objections. Four seconds. Okay. Okay. We've been brainstorming a couple of like 10 viewers, double digits, and basically ninja. Thanks everyone for spending your Sunday with me. Fucking useless. Thank you for spending your Sunday with me. The Blue Jays are playing. Sun is shining. We're 5% of our way there. Doing it for the drops. We've got drops enabled. What a world we live in, where I can give you access to a channel that drops are enabled. Anyone that has a World of Warcraft account, if you have drops enabled and you watch for 4 hours, you get a cute little pet in game. Everyone's winning. What was I saying? We've been brainstorming some ideas for a Halloween stream. Now the question I had was, is a Halloween stream better on the 1st of November because it's a Saturday, or on the Thursday, the 30th? Blame the kids. No, we can have Arcane's opinion time after I get your opinion on things that matter to me. Halloween stream, Thursday or Saturday? Who's going to shoot the boats?
I can't carry.
I think I'm going to do Saturday. We've lost chat to politics. What a terrible day. Just like that. 180.
I can't carry
No, yeah, I'm aware of that, but like, if we want to do a 12-hour marathon stream, do you want to watch that on Saturday or Thursday? Because if it's Thursday, you won't be watching it. You'll be tucked up in Betty Buys. Can't do it on the day, sorry. Night Lash is up, so we're gonna pump in. We're gonna steal the kill. can't do it on the day. I will be wearing a costume. And I'm pretty sure I could do a good goblin costume, so... But the event is going to be a little bit of a twist on Wheel of Misfortune, where I'm going to be giving candy away to people through certain websites. And we'll have some of the larger reward tiers on the wheel as options, as tricks. Rest in peace, the undead mage. Yes, real candy. If you spin the Wheel of Misfortune and you land on a candy, I'm going to send you candy. There'll be kill character buttons. There'll be goggle buttons. Jump scare buttons. Yeah, now someone's back. That's right, jump in this van. We've got WoW pets and candy. It would be like a $20 wheel with all this on it. And the idea is that we just start farming stuff out. Not $1, no. $1 is less than £1 for you. It's like 50p. What am I disenchanting? I just picked something up. What am I disenchanting? No, I can't give you a discount on giving money to kids. I'm sorry. The incline is already at the max on the thing. You just can't see it. Yes, clearly. Clearly. Whose side are you on, Japson? Oh, double. Double. Where are you going? Fuck off. No way near you.
Is full. I can't carry anymore.
If the stream gets successful and we start getting other people joining, then I'll upgrade the treadmill to one with a higher incline. How about that? Vendor your wand. Why? Why? Why would I do that? My wand is my only thing keeping me alive after I have 0 armor on me. He did say please. Which is more than he usually gives. I'll walk backwards if we get to 1k. I think that's a good milestone. Is that doable? I don't think so. No, at that speed it's not. No. Thank you, Lithium, for your $10 donation to charity. It's very kind. It's got a little compass on the side, so I know where I'm going. All right. What are we after here? Skittering blood? Goggle up. Goggle-eyed freak. You just fucking parry my curse of agony. I can't carry anymore. Yeah, that guy's crazy. Like from an interest in strength training. It's a bizarre use of free will. Yeah, no, not Latman. This is a guy that only trains one side of his body. Latman's just a good bodybuilder.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know if that's his actual name, but that's what I know him as. Yeah, he does look like he's 70% olive oil. Also looks like he's juiced up. I'm here for it. 30% Popeye. That's right. Big up Popeye supplements. Oh my god, I gotta get rid of some shit in my bags. Man. I love that I have this little notification here. Kill spiders, loot for their blood. Be careful. If Krephis is up, she will kill you. It's a nice little friendly reminder that everything here wants to kill me. She has 130 damage shield on a 15-second cooldown. One v one, a guaranteed death because I have no armor on. What do we think? 1v1 with no soul shards, no armor, no demon skin, no shadow bolt. What are we on donation wise? $5.75. $5.75. All right, if you can get to $600 before I loot these next two skittering bloods, I will 1v1 Krephis in my current state. And if I die, we re-roll a priest, because that's the highest in the polls. You have less than 5 minutes to hit that $600 mark for SickKids. I'm not looking at chat, I'm going to lock in.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on, boys. Come on, give me a vet. Oh my god, unbelievable. Generational bad luck. Unbelievable. Start quick pulling. Hoodoo Voodoo, Troll Shaman, Dark Lady watch over you.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I'm running out of room here. I can't see the red. For a second, I was like, I can equip swords. Ooh, hello. That's not good. Let's pull away from here. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm not even worried about it. Scattering blood. 5-6. We're making it out of it, boys. We're making it out of the cave. No, 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 no. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not.
I don't have a target.
Fucking called it. Fucking called it. Every time. When you least expect it, this guy creeps up. Oh. I could feel my asshole in my throat. Oh, he's dead, isn't he? He's dead, yeah. Okay. How long on goggles? Anybody? Any goggle watchers? Why? You of all people, you just said you didn't. Okay, I gotta do it with. I gotta do it with no. I can't do it with goggles on. I've got nothing. It's not doable with goggles on. I don't even think she's up. I will go into the cave and find out. I need some spider hype. This might be where El Piton says goodbye. Sunday deaths. I made the rule, you paid the price. We're going in. $11 to $20. Chat chooses next class race combo. Interesting. Rare has been found. Crepith's Shadow Spinner is nearby. The only way I take her down is if someone else comes nearby and tags it. What have I got? I've got Slumber Sand, so I can put her to sleep. I can put her to sleep and I can bandage. I can get a health stone ready. I'm troubleshooting. Okay, these aren't so bad. Can't put armor. Oh, that's a really good point. I can put my armor on and my buffs on if I level up first. So if I level up first, I can put my shit back on. Spin J, you are a fucking genius. With my armor and buffs, I'd have a standing chance, I think. If I sacked the Void Walker. Let's not cocky. Let's not get cocky. Let's. You want your money back, and you take it directly from the kids. I mean, it still says here, you cannot kill this mob, and I've got it the wrong way. So... I actually think a better thing to do... No goggle, no armor, no buffs. If you think I'm throwing away 9 hours and 15 minutes without a fight. I'm not Superman. I've just been playing this game for 20 years. There she is. All right. She's 15. I really don't want to pull them both at the same time. You see me throw in, yeah, spending time with you. Burn. Trying to get whatever that stupid fucking lamplight, lost lamplighter challenges. Egg. I wish I had fear. If I had the fear spell, it'd be okay. Which? Oh, egg. Egg. It's going to take a bit of grinding to get to that level, so I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know how to do this without putting them both. I wonder how long he can tank it for. Like, if I get Tangtaz to tank Kalfris, can I pull and kill the Mist Creeper? And then heal him up and then go from there? Polymorph. Thank you, buddy. Gonna go for it. Oh, she didn't fucking aggro. Amazing. You can't learn these kind of skills. It's spider sense. Literal spider sense. I'm gonna die now. Oh fuck it. There we go. Now I don't want to over aggro, so I'm going to let the dots do a bit of work. I'm going to heal them up. Oh, she just fucking nuked him. Oh my god. Sticky glue. Tangtaz is about to go down. She's glued for 4. Ooh! Hello? 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 I can't die. You can't kill me. I mean, one more and she would have clipped me. I'll give you a Wheel of Misfortune, Douglas. How about that? That's the same price as the donation. And we're in a new level, so you'll get it for 15. I love it. All my friends. I'm really sad that I donated money to charity to try and kill you and you didn't die. Thanks, guys. You just created your character, come say hi. Run directly to Silverpine. Straight through Aragal. That'd be amazing. I'll give you a little salute when you die. Alright, let's get rid of our shit. Fucking spider legs. Bear meat. I think I kind of keep it for cooking for Self-Found. I really doubt I'll need that. No. Did I remove my braces? I didn't. I don't need the hands. I need the cloak. Need the cloth. Chest. Belt. Can I fish here at this level? Can. I'm gonna make you watch me fish for 4 hours. I can't die if you're fishing. Oily black mouth. Delicious. Right, let's go back. Oh, no. Sorry. I meant to do that. Let's go, Cupnik. What is my role? Your role is to farm soul shards so we can have void walkers. Travel back to Sepulchre. I think we're doing on our way back. Just some random mobs. What character did you make, Muttley? You are both the fucking worst. Just my friends list is so depressing, but I don't like the fact that I'm gonna have 2 rogues following me around. I can't see my donations in here. Now I can. There we go. Okay. And there's level 15. Thank you for the Wheels of Misfortune. It made 14 to 15 a fucking nightmare. Bring Shadowbolt back. Shadowbolt would have been great on that spider. Just pump those numbers into her. What else did I take off? Demon skin. $600. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. On our way to 10%. Any ideas for good milestones are also super appreciated. Like $5,000, $7,500. Like, I want to do what people want me to do and what they want to watch. I'm open. We've got a few new reward tiers that are coming, and I'm going to rework some of the old ones that just lose their luster over time. Remove shorts at 601. Nice, dude. I found a couple of potion bottles, like little globes. We want to fill them with different, like, drinks. So one was like one of those nasty ginger and cayenne pepper shots as a fire resistance potion. And I need some ideas for like a frost one, like something super minty. And then I've got like pickle juice potion, nude stream at 602, hot tub stream at 1000, stream from the hot tub. Honestly, not even mouthwash is. I don't know how I didn't go to mouthwash, dude. What the fuck? I kept going to creme de menthe, and I was like, I'm sober. I can't drink a potion of creme de menthe. Vermouth. Well, exactly. Absinthe. Yeah, there's 2. I've only ever drank absinthe with 2 people, and they're both in the chat. What a surprise. That's why I don't drink anymore. Yeah, I don't drink. You're just naming alcohol. Beer. Beer. You should drink beer. Buckbar! Hi, buddy. We're still alive. You missed a very, very near death. But El Piton stayed hard. Cannibalize the body. Vodka for invisibility. I want like a little leather belt that the potions can sit down the side here, so you can see them on this camera. And I can just quickly, you know, grab one. We're not going to go through here. We're going to get back to Sepulchre. I'm going to hand her some quests. I'm going to take a very brief bathroom break. And we're going to push on. What time is it? 5:04. What time am I streaming till? Like another 3 hours? We'll get another 3 hours. Plenty of time for death. Oh my god. I haven't been recording the stream. I'm gonna have to do a little technical reboot in a minute. Did the VOD save to Twitch as well? Am I being stupid? Oh! Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Son of Aragao just munched. Tanked. Oh my god. Man, I gotta start paying attention. We've had some close calls tonight already. This place is... It's impossible to get back there safely. And it's only that one corner. We're going to have to go around. Like... I'm sorry. Also, if I haven't recorded my 1v1 without Spider, and that's lost, that footage is lost, I'm gonna be pissed at myself. Spin J, can you hear me? Are you in chat? I need you to do me a favor. That's a no. Hello. Okay, so I forgot to record the stream through Streamlabs until this point. Can you just quickly see how Twitch records VODs? Because I want to pull the first half recording. Sorry, there's a delay as well. So I'm getting your responses like 20 seconds later. He's all over the road. Leave me alone. I'm not kicking off at the chat. I love my chat. Love my chat. Look at all the good things we're doing, man. And I mean, it's not. I'm well aware all of my donations are coming from people that either follow me on Instagram or are my close friends. So this has been really nice. Sorry, super positive for a second. I'll go back to my icy lich persona roleplay momentarily, but I am so grateful to have all of you, and you support me doing my weird random side quests. Okay, once I hand these quests in, I'll put us on a break for 5 minutes, and I'll just check Twitch, make sure the VOD's recording. If not, my apologies, but if you were here, you got to watch it live. How about that? You got to see something beautiful. I think it's genuinely the most clutch thing I've ever done. So I did, however, and if it's any consolation to those of you that donated, I did have to use my faintly glowing skull, and you only get one. So I can't use it again.
What would you ask?
I got new boots. Okay.
And you are.
And you are. They just all remind me of Matt Berry.
I'm listening.
You got anything good for me? No. Somebody's already been at you. All right, chat. I'm gonna move us to break. I'm gonna figure out this Twitch string. Twitch string? Fuck it now. I'm gonna go and have a coffee and figure out this Twitch VOD and come back. Give me 5 minutes. I'm back. I think I figured it out. I just don't know where to find it. I feel like it's something I can deal with later. Anyway, Spin J. I think the VOD just saves under Twitch, so I'll download it from there as well. So it will be two. This stream will be in 2 parts. If that makes sense. Can you give me a fucking minute with the goggles? Holy shit. This is turning into something weird, Lithium. This is turning into a real weird... I'm worried about you, man. Just like seeing me dress up. Also, 5-0 Jays. 5-0 Jays, game 2. Yankees who? I wonder if I can I think like Chapson said, drill a couple of holes into these and they'll be okay. How are my magnifiers? How are we looking, chat? I can see how much of a little bitch Harley is right through that camera lens. That's how good the magnification is. Can we get some prescription glasses like this for me so I'm not struggling as much? All right, the treadmill's going on. Mr. Lithium Outrage, start your 10-minute goggle timer. Thank you for your donation. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Winter Foxy. Glad to have you here. 11 viewers. Man. You guys are rad. You guys are rad. What are we doing? Render and trash.
I haven't got all day.
We need some more mushrooms.
What do you require?
Okay, the good news is
Do not seek death.
we didn't lose that clip of me 1v1ing Shelob from fucking Lord of the Rings. No armor, no buffs, no hope. Just one undead up against it. I don't get off.
Quick about your business.
No.
Trust no one.
Timer has started. Timer has started. Goggles are on. We're moving. You got to keep up, man. We're walking. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. We got any actual WoW players in chat at the moment that I can ask a question, like a genuine question to? Watch your back. The second I say that, I get a chat message saying, watch your back. 10 viewers. Never touched it. Thanks, Douglas. Just going to turn around and check, make sure no one's behind me. Not that I believe the whispers I receive. You keep distracting me, and I keep forgetting to drain soul so I can get my Voidwalker back. Not this time. This time we survived. What's WoW? I actually forgot my question, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, hang on. Grand slam for Vanny. The Blue Jays are winning 9-0. Vladdy's Grand Slam. This is This is a series. I'm telling you. It's Blue Jays here. Who the fuck are the Yankees? Dark Soul Shackle acquired. Yeah. Pudding Gremlin knows. That's how I knew something had happened. Because I heard the air horn through my headphones. These are pretty loud. Grand Slam usually gets a good long honk. Did he resist the immolate? How dare you? How dare you steal that car? Alright, Dark Soul Shackles are done. We want Glutton Shackles. And they are distinctive in nature, but I can't see a fucking thing. I feel like one of them is a darker shade than the other. I feel like I'm being pernickety. Oh my god, another weapon I can't use. Can I not use that? That's red, right? Mace is red, yeah. If it's yellow with goggles on, it means it's red. Hooray! Congrats, Jim Dingus. I'm making it to 60. How does it feel to live my dreams? Oh, resisting the curse of agony. But just remember to post that I'm going live. I'm not really, I don't really know how to do all the social mediaing. Just gonna sit here. I know that this is the worst place for me to stop as well. That druid's got my back. I need a social media manager. If any of you can do that for me. I say that. Half this chat channel is doing some form of work for me for this stream, and I am ever grateful. Harley can do it. She'd be good at it. She would be good at it. It's not a bad option. She has the same attitude I want when it comes to social media. No, not PvP. The only thing Harley... Rest in peace, Gumby. 53, brother. Dark Lady, watch over you. Have yourself a nice glass of whiskey tonight. That's a loss. I think that's another run. Huh? Yeah, it's another one. I don't want her to play PvP. I want her to social media manage. And this, you're just proving how bad she'd be at it. We've talked her out of a position. She didn't say a word. You say that like you're excited, but it's quite boring at this point. We're scheduling a lot of videos, but I don't have time to go on and like respond to anyone or like have a presence. And these are all things I'd like to do. You can trust me. No, I can't. I'm gonna do some self-promotion again. I think we're at a good point. We've got some people watching. I don't know that everyone that's watching, but I'm gonna give you my spiel. My spiel? Is it spiel or spiel? Like glockenspiel. I think it's spiel. I'm gonna give you my spiel. I'm Arcane, and I'm walking, and I'm playing WoW. And we're walking for charity. We're walking to raise some money for SickKids Foundation, which is the SickKids hospital here in Toronto. We've currently raised over $600 in less than 4 streams. Huge thank you to my loyal initiates and shades and ghouls. We have goals, we have milestones, we have rewards, we have forfeits. I'm trying to give my community as much choice in what I do as possible. My only real goal here is to make money for the charity and give you something entertaining to watch. And, you know, it gets me walking, it gets me stepping, it's good for me. There was one thing I was going to make a plug for, though. Just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. So, for those that, like me, don't know too much about Twitch, there are things you need to do in order to progress to different levels of Twitch streamerness. We have a path to becoming a Twitch affiliate. And you have to finish all of these tasks before they upgrade you, and then you can start monetizing with adverts and subs and emotes and icons and all those kind of fun things. One of these is stream 4 days a month. Done. One of these is stream 4 hours per month. Done. One of these is have a minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. And we've already done 3 different days, not including today. So after today, we're done. But the final one is to reach 25 followers. And we are at 14. And as much as I don't want to ask for help here, any reposts or adding things to your stories from the YouTube or the TikTok or anything is super helpful. We're trying to move, you know, the channel forward and open up some channels to sponsorship so we can raise more money for charity and do giveaways and all those kind of fun things. So if you could, that would be amazing. All the links I think are under my page. If not, we'll make sure they are there. And if you can't, don't worry. Just sit and chill. Watch me farm moon rage. Watch me kill fairies. I appreciate you being here either way. I was just poking around to get the WoW pet and found you. Brilliant. Hi, Apple Schnaps. Sorry, I didn't see you coming in. I was mid spiel. I got my goggles on. I can't see a lot. Stick around if you want the pet. We're chilling. We've got some music playing. We're gonna do some Wheel of Misfortune soon, which are always fun, and we're glad to have you here. Yeah, just hit a follow. Follow would be amazing. Follow would be amazing. And I'll just do our little forfeit in chat. So if you're a follower, if you've been around in the stream and I die, we have forfeits. So right now, if I die before 20, you guys will choose my next class and race combo. Which Can be fun for you. I'm definitely set in my ways. Oh, just got a fun notification. We are out of pizza range. That's right. We did give away a pizza to our wonderful Harleyzilla in chat, who was our top donator when I died at level 6. And let me tell you, the exchange rate nearly killed me. I paid a whopping 85 Canadian dollars to send Papa John's to one of my followers in the UK. And I don't want to get on a rant here, but Papa John's is mid at best. And you can at me. You can at me, Papa John. Pizza rocks better than you. It was great, thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome for your mid-tier expensive pizza. You got me all riled up now. I've got a pizza anger. Okay, but you haven't had our local Papas. Having one Papa John's is enough. Having to have it again somewhere else is just torture. It's a little different. Yeah, we use fresh garbage rather than day-old garbage. Get out of here. You want to talk pizza? We need Dynamic Penny in the chat, and we need BuckButt07 in the chat. That's right, calorie-free pizza. Calorie-free pizza would be amazing. Like, it would just end all wars. World peace would be achieved. So you're saying it's good shitty pizza? Because I get that. There is a place in the pizza eververse. I didn't mean to say eververse. And no, that's gonna cost me. There is a place in the pizza multiverse where a bad pizza is worth it. You just want it to do the job. And for me, I think that's pizza. Eververse, triggered. Pizza Hut is better when you pick it up. Yeah, you're right. I don't think we've got either of the people I want in here. Working at Pizza Hut nearly ruined pizza for me. Winter Foxy, we need your story. We need to hear the tales. Regale us. I want to hear the heinous Pizza Hut stories. Dark Lady, watch over you, Orc Film. Domino's deep dish all the way. Bold entrance. See, we got a cross-country line here as well, because Domino's in the UK, Meteor with the barbecue base, S-tier pizza. Domino's in Canada, weak. I'm a thin crust lover. You know what? I gotta respect it. Every now and then I like a thin crust, and I'll tell you for why. I find that the super deep dish ones, if you're not hungry, just bloat me. I just bloat like crazy. I feel like I retain 20 liters of water. But a thin crust pizza is like all topping. I made $100 in half the stream. $100 to SickKids, half the stream. All I had to do was wear vision fucking glasses. Good job, guys. My happy little shades and ghouls. Good morning, Dynamic Penny. We had a question for you. You've arose at the right time. Arisen from the crypt. It's almost guiltless. Apple Schnapps, have you ever done like a pizza on a protein wrap as the base? I mean, it's not pizza, but it scratches an itch and it's pretty guilt-free. The dough roller that shocked everyone. Incredible. Did I? No, not a frozen wrap, sorry. A protein wrap. Or, like Harley's saying, yeah, a cauliflower crust. Dynamic Penny, what would you say? We're having a pizza discussion. I know what your favorite pizza place is, but what's your like go-to shitty pizza place in Toronto or like Canada in general? Definite yay to pizza on pineapple. I'm glad we've got some yays. Pita bread and tortilla wraps, that's tasty as well. I haven't thought to do it on pita, so that's gonna go in my list. I'm gonna try that. I made a keto pizza one, it was thick. Yeah, I saw it. That's because you bought 2 blocks of cheese and put some tomato sauce on top. It wasn't keto pizza. Where are these guys? These moon rage gluttons. I said pizza too, man. I said it's kind of like a... It just works. Living the dream. Dude, if I could eat 2 blocks of British cheddar right now, I would. Absolute dirty bulk. I want these thick ass thighs to get even thicker. It's trash but consistent. Yeah, same, bro. Pizza saving grace is their dipping sauces. It is, and do you know what? Just because I'm coming from a design background, their ads are amazing. Their PR team is amazing. They're like 420 promotions. Love it. Ham and egg cups. So for context, Lithium Outrage and Harley Zidder are ex-housemates of mine from the UK. And at one point, Lithium decided to try and do keto for a while and did very well. But pretty much only ate cheese and pepperonis and eggs. So like, I'd be like, oh, what are you having for dinner? And he'd be like, charcuterie. And it'd be a baby bow and a pepperami. Not a single vegetable in sight. Just his essence just emanated bacon grease and cheese. IRL Wallace and Gromit for like a month. Dude, where is this? Where is this fucking glutton? I'm just walking in circles. There you go. It did work. I'll give you that. It was svelte. However you spell it. Yeah, you did keto, and then you got jaundice and turned yellow. Like an actual Simpsons character. They remind you of the Brewfest goggles. Okay, I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna explain the goggles. How is this turning me on? Because we're just talking about good quality West Country sharp cheddar, and it makes, you know, every ruddy British boy a little bit turned on. The goggles come from a donation. I'm going to quickly switch that talk track. Any donations made to SickKids through my links have like rewards signed to them. So for $10 to SickKids, I wear these goggles for 10 minutes. These are my engineering goggles that I crafted. They make all my red enemy bars yellow, and I can't really see much, so. Whoops. I definitely read that wrong. Josh, I'm going to need you to cut that whole segment about me talking about cheese turning me on. Sorry, Lithium, for turning on you. It's definitely not what I read. Yeah, if you do a ! Donate in the chat, it will take you to the campaign. All the information should be on there. Clip and ship, lads. No, this can't be how I make money. No. I'm gonna kill my character. I'm gonna end it right now. Chat, brat. My treadmill arrives next week. So I tell you what you should do. If you don't want to stream like this, just walk with me. Set your treadmill up. Don't engage Son of Aragal. Josh, I want a compilation of how many times this guy has tried to creep up at me. It's borderline harassment. Set your treadmill up, put the stream on, 3 days a week. That's not Monster, that's Coke Zero. I swear to you, I didn't have one today. Walk with me. I'm walking, you're walking. I'm talking shit. Great. I'm very focused. Very focused. And I know that I'm talking a lot as well, but I feel good. I've got the power of the undead running from my old bones. We have 13 viewers. That's my lucky number. All right, we are halfway through 15. I'm going to stop here and I'm going to do a Wheel of Misfortune. I feel like it's time. What do we think, chat? Do we stop? If it lands on kill character here, I'm going to run straight into Son of Aragal and take him on. Do 2. All right, bet. Let's do it. 2 wheels. Oh, I got a whisper from a friend in Battle.net. Watch out behind you. Great. Where's my wheel? Here we go. Let's spin that wheel. We're doing 2, yeah? Oh. Free armor. Okay. Let's step away from Aragal. I'll take off all my greens just to be masochistic. Another wheel. No! No! Oh! That's my only saving grace for no armor. I think we're fucked. I think that's like a genuine soft lock. Man. You hate to see that. El Patan, rest in peace, buddy. You're gonna have a hard level. Alright, I really don't want to engage anything now that I don't have to. I'll re-up my demon skin. Oi! How long do I have on goggles? I'm getting eye sweats. I have to remove my Void Walker, was my Wheel of Misfortune, and remove 3 pieces of armor. So I essentially lost the one tank that... Sorry, my Void Walker is Tangtaz, the purple thing that tanks everything. It's this guy. I hope that helps. It's been 29 minutes on goggles. You paid for 10. This is bullshit. Can't trust my own friends. Oh. Yeah, you tell him, Chapson. This is why Chapson's got to be a mod. He just sits and watches, monitors. It's just the best. Chapson is another close friend of mine who is here supporting even when he should be asleep. I'm super grateful to not be streaming to myself. Scroll up. Let me look at my donations. I don't trust you. 30 minutes ago, equip engineering goggles, 10 minutes. Yeah, you said we had it. We have your Void Walker hostage at the Sepulchre. Bastards. Thank you for trying to warn me. I thought you were saying it was 21 minutes and I still had to keep going for some reason, so I just kept going. Oh well. I actually hate that sound. And I'm starting to genuinely not like you anymore. Okay? Thank you for the donation. You're a real peach. We're back. Goggles on. Void Walker off. Armor off. Do I always do it? I've only streamed 3 times and I've done it on every stream, so I think this is the vibe now. I don't do it when I'm not streaming. It's purely to make this game difficult for me, and it does. Walking and concentrating at the same time is really difficult. Thank you, Lithium, for another 10 minutes on the goggles. I guess this is like a special event, but it's an ongoing one. I'm going to keep walking. We're going to keep playing. If we get... We're aiming to get to $10,000 donated to SickKids. You know, we've got milestones along the way where I have to wear cosplay on the treadmill. You know, things that are just making it more difficult for me. So yeah. I might do some sit-down streams. Just casual ones, just chatting ones, but right now I'm pretty dedicated to the steps. I'm trying to mirror, you know, my character in game walking, and I want to walk the same journey. That is 20 minutes. If somebody could keep a timer for me, it'd be amazing. This isn't good. That's deep. I was answering a question. Relax. Okay, this is where I died. Getting to the boat. For some reason, they just like ramped up all the mobs around here. Let's get the imp out. That's going to be a bad move if we don't. This is why I need a social media manager. Anyone got the J score? Apparently it was like 11-0. Another Grand Slam. Harley, this is why I need more followers. Go and get everyone to follow me so I can just redo all the emotes and icons. 12-0. Let's go, birds. Let's go. I think we should be pretty safe. They just pulled your savage. Yeah, I bet they did. Done his time. 15 viewers. You guys got nothing better to do? Man, this guy's punching. Not the boats. He didn't know. Yeah. He's done his work. Who's going to carry the boats and the gobs? I'm gonna sidestep these Hand of Ravenclaws. No Voidwalker. I fear that 2 of them might do me in. How do I feel about boats? I fucking love boats. Do you know there's a new movie coming out from Pixar that like cars but called boats? Beware the Dead on Red. My God, I'm getting real-time whispers from old gods. Leisure vessels. I love a leisure vessel. Dark Lady, watch over you. Mintaka. Rest in peace. Oh, the goggles are so misty. Dark Lady, watch over you, Alori. Rest in peace, sister. It's a new follower. And we met our follower goal. I can't see the most recent. I think it said Riffler. Am I reading that right? My chat's not updating. 20 subs! Wow, 20 followers. 20 followers! There we go. Riffler, thank you for the follower. You are number 20. Welcome. Make sure you got your drops enabled. "20 people following me in any other context make me so uncomfortable." My eyes are sweating and it's rolling out from under the goggles. Got body fluid back up in the goggles. All right, let's figure this out. We've got half a level left. We can't use Voidwalker. We can only have this armor equipped. Are there any upgrades I could do? Oh, I know what I could do. For fuck's sake. I put it in my bank. I put all my materials in my bank. I can't even enchant my braces. I'm having a mare. I need goggle timer, please. Before I rip my own eyes out. I definitely need them here because these guys suck. Draw ever nearer. How long have you been streaming? You should have thousands watching. We've been streaming for 4 days. So the fact that we have 20 followers and 18 people viewing me right now, amazing. Again, spiel for the new followers, spiel for the new viewers. I'm Arcane. This is our walking challenge. Any money that comes in or is donated is going directly to SickKids. Our goal is to raise $10,000. And we're going to do that by playing Hardcore WoW. We've got forfeits. We have reward tiers, as you can see. $10 makes me wear goggles for 10 minutes. 25 gives you the Wheel of Misfortune, which alters how I play. Like no armor, no spells, no buffs, no Voidwalker. there's even a chance to kill me. And if we die, we got forfeits, and they're in chat now. Rest in peace, Flint Fleazy. 27. Alright, I gotta... What did we say on... Yeah, how long we got? I don't know. I don't care that you've got a timer. I want to know how long until I can take the goggles off. I'm gonna monopolize on this guy pushing in.
That spell isn't ready yet.
We're gonna nuke the apprentice. 22 minutes. Have you been drinking the noggin fogger juice? Absolutely not. I'm loving this royalty-free music though. Some of these drum and bass pieces are bangers. Didn't see you. Ooh, that's a spicy crossbow. It's not a lady, it's Harley. I have earned my right to speak to her in whatever way I deserve. She has bullied me relentlessly for most of my life. Lima Charlie Tango, thank you for the follow and welcome. How's your day going? If you're here in chat. Am I jonklering you right now? How did I pick this charity? Well, I am right downtown Toronto. And it's something I walk past quite a lot. SickKids is quite a big part of the Toronto culture, as you can imagine. I gotta do self-promotion again, and I don't really like talking about myself. So I'm a big brother for Toronto's Big Brothers and Big Sisters program. So I knew I wanted the charity to be a kids foundation. And I have a lot of ideas to do for Big Brothers and Big Sisters and Toys for Tots and a few other charities that I really are drawn to. But SickKids is like this is a big ongoing goal. Like, I feel like donating to them when they're advancing the hospital and, you know, methods and medicines for sick kids and looking after families. And it's very reminiscent of the Lithium will correct me if I say this wrong, but RMHC charity in the UK, which is from the McDonald's company. But again, it's built for families of sick kids to keep them together. And that was a charity I loved, having been quite close to that sector in the UK. So yeah, I wanted it to be something that I believe in. And I wanted to do something that, I don't know, would be fun and that I could do. I know this is his way of trying to buy a ticket into heaven. Believe me, that ship has sailed. They're gonna leave me behind. Oh, awesome. You crochet newborn hats for shelters. All right, this is gonna be really weird. And Apple Schnaps, let's connect separately on this, just for a little future thing. But that's really cool. I love that. Crocheting hats for newborn babies at shelters that's rad. Yeah, and I got super distracted then and focused in. And this was Classic WoW was a game that was introduced to me by my father and means a lot to me. You know, it's like a super nostalgic thing for me and reminds me of my childhood. And you know, it's just difficult that I can do it, but I wanted to make it a bit harder for myself and a bit more entertaining to watch. And here we are, walking on a treadmill. $104, $105, okay. All right, we made it back. We're doing good. We're making good time. Let me just... If there's one thing about me, so I always like to make it harder on myself. Just a second. Just a second. Let's just make sure. Let's just make sure we're all good here. We're good. Therapy hour. No, therapy hour's over. Back to WoW hour. Back to making my own life difficult.
What is it?
We're going to hit 16. And we're going to make level 16 an absolute cunt of a level. I want Wheel of Misfortune. I want... What else do I have that's really irritating? I'm gonna go and get a Hearthstone. That'll be helpful. To anyone that is a WoW player and has a retail WoW account, make sure your drops are enabled or Blizzard is connected to Twitch. If you watch 4 consecutive hours in the month of October, you get a pet. Which is like a little, he's like a little mini version of Mag Ferridan. He's super cute. Oh, I've got a sweaty nose. All right, I want chat to make sure they understand this as I walk past. My little survival guide here says, fly to Undercity, and we're gonna walk because somebody destroyed the Hearthstone. As your ice, Dark Lady, watch over you. That's how you found me, was the drops. Yeah, I thought drops would be good for visuals right now. Why are the graphics so bad? Can you turn it up, please? Rest in peace, Akakatana. This is a game from 2005, you impudent whelp. What does it do? I'm not sure what that was a response to that. It was supposed to be about pets. What are you on about, Lithium? Dark Lady, watch over Leo Litz. Rest in peace, brother. Can I increase the years? Can I increase the years? No. I can't. Oh my god. Stop dying. Rest in peace. Oxtabifa. Where is the ray tracing? Where is the ray tracing? Dude, if I could have ran this game at this level when I was in like 13 years old, I'd have got nothing done. And I refuse to play retail right now. I don't want to play retail WoW, not until housing comes out, and then we can do a sim stream where we just build a house using World of Warcraft assets. This is the perfect ending to WoW's life cycle, is to turn it into Sims. And devolve back to Warcraft 3. Make World of Warcraft an RTS game. No one will see it coming. WoW City Builder, I'm telling you. It will topple the economic world because so many people will be buying it. I just got my expansion for Midnight, but did Classic for a while. Yeah, I think I'll upgrade once I know when the housing comes in. Like, because there's like early access and you get access to housing early, and that's all I'm really interested in. I'm bored of Xal'atath. She's just a pair of feet to me. You know, there's not much else to the character. And I don't mean that because she's a woman. Sylvanas is queen of my heart, you know. They did her dirty, great character. But Xal'atath isn't... Don't clip it. That's what got my attention. I loved Final Fantasy housing. Yeah, I don't know how it took this long. Like, just think of the thousands and thousands of assets we're going to have access to for housing. I think it's like 100,000 item limit per instance to house. And I'm obviously going to make a racially segregated neighborhood where only undead are allowed. And I said it. There's only one orc allowed in my neighborhood, and he knows who he is. Everyone else, undead. Keep it in the family. Haha! No. No. I'm going to take this second. I'm going to take a second for a little educational moment. What was rule number 1 of hardcore? Rule number 1 of hardcore is don't die. I think rule number 5 is beware of caves. Rule number 10 is don't accept random invites to groups. And the reason for that is it will change your instance level, or your what do you call it? Your layer. Right now, not a problem. I wait for this to die and accept. Okay, we're lucky here because there's no mobs. What can happen is, oh my god, they're over here. You can be layered onto someone else's layer and all the respawns can come back up like that really quick. So generally you don't want to be on the same shard. Or you want to make sure you're on the same shard before you join the group, or they'll be pulling you into whatever they're in. And these two little dots down here, little sneaky rogues. We're not even on the same layer. I can't see you. Oh, I can see you. Right now, I just found, oh my god. I found the 2 people that have been following me. My god, I'm being attacked for heresy. For salmon shorts. Okay, so Makgura is a bit like dueling someone. Except the winner lives and the loser is deleted. So you have to type you agree so you don't accidentally kill someone. I'm being griefed in game, in a game that I shouldn't be being griefed in. Goodbye, Elf Sneak. Farewell. He lived an honorable life. Go on, Cupnick. Do him. Goodbye, Elf Stealth. They died together. Farewell, brother. We cannot be sidetracked. We must make it to Undercity. Mr. Dynamic Penny, you missed quite possibly the closest we've been to a death on Elpiton. After a donation pushed us over $600, we soloed a spider with no armor, no buffs, nothing but the undying grit to become the next Lich, pushing us forward. And we survived. And when I say we survived purely on luck alone, it was all luck. He cheated. How did I cheat? I used my faintly glowing skull. Elpiton is being forged in the fires of hell. No Void Walker. No spells. I don't know this game, but someone said you did. Gul'dan cheats. Every time I'm in Silverpine, and I can't believe I didn't bring this up, there is a quest that they added in like Cataclysm where we go and we look at like how we're resurrecting new undead. And one of the orc guys come down. I really can't think which one it is. But, you know, he starts going off with Sylvanas and he's like, oh, you're building an army. For who? What purpose? And she, like, sarcastically says, oh, for the war chief, of course. Let me get the actual phrasing for this before I butcher it. Super easy with these goggles on. What's the goggle timer? This is... Oh, there, Brev. Thanks. There it is. Okay, so in your best orc voice, he responds, watch your clever mouth, bitch. And it's like the only time there's a swear word. And it was amazing. Perfect, like, character moment. And they removed it. Just removed it. Lives in my head rent-free. I both love and miss my clever-mouthed bitch in retail, but we have OG Sylvanas here. The Argent Dawn are here. The Scourge are attacking. 9 minutes to go, 10 minutes to go. That doesn't make any sense. That's 2 different times. I don't think you need to be in Canada, but it's not working. I will keep trying. That's okay. Like you don't have to donate today. Don't worry. Just
Speak quickly.
the follow means everything. Chatting is everything. Viewing is everything. It all adds up. What's the timer? Lithium, I know you have one. What's the timer? I feel like it's over. I'm going to check. I'm going to check myself. I don't trust any of you. 26 minutes ago. I might have overreacted. Hang on. 27 minutes ago. I didn't overreact. Goggles off. I'm being conned for charity. Whoops. At Chapson, can we get Eye of Nax to time out Lithium for 5 minutes? Appreciate it. We'll see him soon. He'll be back, don't worry. I want to do, but not sure. I want it to be known that someone just tried to trade me and I cancelled because we're going for Self-Found. I want that on memory. I did just ban him. I banned him for so many goggles. So many goggles. Right, let's do some let's get some bolts of linen cloth and get some bags. All of two of them. Check the tapes. Hang on. I want to respond to Apple Schnaps. I wanted to, but not sure why. Maybe it's because I'm Alliance. Alliance are welcome here. I raided Antorus as Alliance, and I had an amazing guild there. We're not prejudiced in these parts. Right, we want to trade supply. We just want to grab some coarse thread. Oh, to be Tawny Grisset. Or to be a mushroom vendor in Undercity. Reagent vendor. Then we can be friends in Warsong Gulch. You trying to buy kills, Apple Schnaps? You trying to buy wins? Trying to buy games? I can be bribed. You donate $10 to SickKids, and I will throw Warsong Gulch like you've never seen. I'll be capping flags for you somehow. First rule of being an undead is we're only on our own side. All right? You pick the side of the winner. All right, I want to go to the... I feel like I need to train my class spells. Is that now? Yeah, okay. I have to go rescue him from Glasgow. Glasgow! I love Glasgow, and I know that I don't think he likes it as much as I did. But when we used to travel there, or when I used to go for OTP, I like it. I like the Scots. It's also just their whole attitude up there is nothing's a big deal. I remember giving a lecture, and one of them being like, "Sorry, I gotta run back to the store because someone's bleeding out in the bathroom stall." But she said it like she was gonna go and get a cup of tea. And I was like, "All right, do you need a hand?" Yeah. Douglas, you are the other end of the country, so rest in peace, Martrudley.
I am just
I can hear goggles, but I can't see them. Okay, here's something I didn't maybe foresee. Lithium can still donate goggles whilst he's muted. So thanks, Lithium, for 10 minutes of goggles. I should have made comfier goggles. The glasses are going to come off. I just put them up here and put them down. That's good, right? Give them a little clean. Doxing Dougals by saying he's on the other side of the country. Certainly narrows it down. Oh, that's what you said, chaps. Sorry, I did do that last time as well. Leave it on my head. I'm going to do my own timer. I shouldn't really be relying on any of you for anything, so that's on me. You know? True. Where we going? Class spells. Where's my warlock buddies? Upstairs, I think. What's the weather like in any other country or city other than Toronto? Is everyone having an aggressively warm fall, autumn, or is it just us? 'Cause my AC is pumping out 18 degrees to try and counteract my dwarven forge of a body. Dark. Great. The weather's dark in England. Wet and windy. I feel like wet and windy is autumn time of year, so that's good. It's like 29 degrees and sunny here. Can't see the weather. Thanks, buddy. You're a real gem. What have we got here? Gear vendor. Massive longbow. We're going magic quarter. Rest in peace, Vag Pounder, the Tauren warrior. You fucking beaut. Died at 38. What a Chad. Sunny and breezy. I'd take sunny and breezy. Yeah, can we get an F in chat for V Pounder? The Vag Pounder has died in the Razor Fen Dales. It died amongst all the shrubbery and foliage. It happens to the best of us. He'll go again. He'll recover. Or she. I'm playing a numbers game here. I'm saying he because, you know, statistically. Definitely want corruption. Okay, we need that later. We don't need it right now, but we do need Drain Life. And I don't know if I care about Cast of Weakness. Drain Life. 20-yard cast, channeled, 10 health every second, 5 second. So it's a 55 mana, 50 heal. Okay. Did I make that? Did I calculate that right? No, I did not. Yes, I did. 50 health. Fine. Varen Mathras. We're going to go see the Dark Lady. We're going to go and see Queen Bee. Mother. We're going to go and see Mother. I feel like the speed of the treadmill could bump up a little bit. Do we feel... I'm in a guild and everyone's there. Someone just said, we vag again. So it's safe to say people liked him. I keep getting notifications, but I'm not like seeing them. Say hi to your mother for me. Don't make me time you out. Don't make me time you out, buddy. You're my brother. Baladash, Malanore, blood brother. But I won't do that. You got a number. You can say hi. You're a big boy. You gave me a break from wearing goggles. What did you do? What did you do, Apple Schnaps? I'm gonna laugh. 2 other incentives. Oh my god, thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna play a quick negative reinforcement from Apple Schnaps. But leave them on your forehead. There we go. Goggles off, glasses on. Negative reinforcement from Apple Schnaps because they came in as a group. So I'm just going to send it through, and it'll be the first time that Apple Schnaps sees it as well. I just got to remember where it is. I think it's in my alert box. It is. This is negative reinforcement, and I'm going to close my eyes because I always blink when this comes on. Just gonna.
You are already dead.
There we go. Nice little reinforcement from Cthulhu. And I gotta drink my mana, I gotta drink my water. Thank you, I am actually dying of thirst. This is my mana. That's your $1 rewards. And we have health. It's way harder to walk and drink, I think, than anything else. We're back in the game. I'm not going to trigger anything yet because I want us to get back out into the world. We'll do some wheels. Oh, look who's back! Lithium Outrage. Who has proven, even when silenced, you can spur action. Oh, my dog. Sorry, I'm just figuring out my talents for survival. We definitely go 5 corruption to start. But I don't know if we push into demonic embrace for the stamina. Probably over healthstone. Fuck it. Demonic embrace. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. Goggles back on? Why? Nine minutes ago. 10 minutes ago. Oh, did I not start it? Well, to be honest, I was saving it for when I was out of the city, because this is kind of a waste of time for you for that. All right. Oh, 4 minutes. Fair enough. Fair enough. I took them off too early. My apologies. You're right. I think that's a forfeit. Took the glasses off too early. Yeah, do another 10. Start timer. It's my own fault. You will all find I do struggle to do 2 things at once. So doing this challenge it's a real challenge for me. Oh my God.
Are we if not slaves to this torment?
Do I have any polls to do? Good question. I have a couple of requests. And I don't know how best to do this because putting a poll in chat takes me time and energy. Or does it? Did I make this easier on myself the other day? No, I did not. I'm sure I had a poll over here somewhere. Is it perhaps? Anyone that's played with Stream Elements before is the worst UI I think I've ever come across. Because you can't do everything in the desktop app. It opens a browser window for you to do certain settings. It's not conducive to me having a good time. I can't see it. I can't see it. So you know what we're going to do? I'm going to manually call for it, and you're just going to pop them in the chat. We're at 11 viewers. I don't really think I need to organize a full-on poll here, but one thing I would like to know is if we die, what class would you like to see next? Do I need to turn around and go back there? Are you not paying attention? Learn to read. Learn to read, Steve. They're laughing at us. Hunter Arcstrider. Dark Lady, watch over you, sneaky man, Rob. That ain't mummy. That's OG mummy. That's high polygon mummy. No, that's low polygon mummy. Yeah, do a poll. We're going to have a poll on whether we run polls. I promise when I get some downtime and I'm not walking, I will make the poll system run a bit better. Yeah. Low poly mummy. She's like OG triangle nip Lara Croft. We're not getting political. We're talking about voting, and everyone should vote. And a vote for me, a vote for Arcane is a good vote for Eastern Kingdoms. I will bring flying fortresses that will bring jobs. I will bring open visas for the Scourge, a mindless workforce. I will make chaps and mod. I will. Jobs. Unpaid forced labor. Everyone gets assigned an abomination because they look like they give really good like hugs. And I feel like all I've ever really wanted to do was come up to one of these guys and sit in that like rib cage and just walk around like a kangaroo. Like this. This is how I want to live. Don't I look so, and I'm naked as well. This is weird. It's getting weird. Free half-stones for everyone. To all low-income inns. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to collect a half-stone. I'm in a major city. Destroy half-stone tier is over. I do not need to walk anywhere. I'm going to flight path back. I got him. Half-stone. Fly to the sepulchre. Let's go. Where's my man Garrett? King of the Bats. See, Michael's got sweet goggles as well. Got some incredible shoulder armor. Let's go. POV, bat flight. Where? It's a bat. It came out of my bat cave. Just quickly doing a little bit of admin in and out of flying here. All right, so I was right. We do take demonic embrace. When is my next stroll around WoW? We're going to be streaming Tuesday and Thursday this week, and we'll do a Sunday stream again as well. If you follow, you'll get notified, and I have my schedule up on Twitch. we're posting shorts to YouTube. We have Instagram. We have TikTok. We have Twitter, X. We got it all. But if you follow the Twitch, you'll get a notification. Oh, Apple as well. You should join the Discord. Our good friend Dynamic Penny is working on a little Go Live bot. And it's just like a nice little place for us to post builds and clips and do community events and stuff. So you should definitely check it out. I'm going to just test something in chat. Congratulations, Chapson. You are the first moderator of Arcanewalks. Use your power wisely. I don't do TikTok dances, no. I have a lovely pair of chunky goth heels on their way here for my Curse of Exhaustion donations. Would donate to watch. Even I have my limits. Why is the game so loud? Jeez. How is the volume coming through from Twitch, by the way? Like, I don't want you to be able to hear this music constantly, like, really loud, and I also don't want the game to be deafening, so...
What is it?
Let me know.
Farewell.
Enter the mine. I thought I was gonna ding. All right. That's all good. I've got retail. I've got Alliance on retail as well. So any retail events we do, you're more than welcome. And I'm always happy to group up. Will you have your viewers be able to play with you? Yeah, so even for things like Legion Remix, I'm going to be playing casually, and I'm happy to just throw my Battle.net in and do, yeah, Legion Remix. There you go. Happy to play Legion Remix on some stream days, or like non-stream days, or like random content days, because I am a bit of a Legion fanboy, so I will be playing. I want my Skull of Minari back. Legion Remix. So World of Warcraft Legion was an expansion that came out. And what they do is they kind of chop an expansion and take it out, and you play it solely that expansion, but they have like a bunch of remix rules. So like leveling's faster, spells are kooky. They basically use it as like a sandbox to see what they'd like to add into the live version. So they're trying something called world tiers. So we're in, you know, this area here. Let's call it world tier 1. They're testing if you reach a certain gear level, you have world tier 2. So mobs will be harder, but drops will be bigger. A bit like how Diablo run their difficulty tiers. And you've played Diablo, so you know what I'm talking about. So Legion will have world tiers, for example. It's just like a mini fun, time-limited version of the game. It's not supposed to be taken seriously. It's supposed to be you're supposed to have like a high power advantage, and it's just supposed to be fun. You can also like get a lot of transmogs and mounts and pets and stuff from that expansion. Unfortunately for me and my good buddies Douglas and Muttley farmed the ever-loving shit out of Legion, so I don't know that I need anything other than Xavier's shoulders. But I'm excited because I love the story. I like Sargeras, I like Illidan, I like Daddy Illidan. I also love playing Demon Hunters, and that's when they were introduced, so bonus. All right, that's Goggles. That's Goggles. I actually think it'll be one of the better modes for you to dip your toe in because it's so unserious and fun, and a bit more of, like I said, a sandbox. The last one they did was a Pandaria remix. same concept. So you're only really leveled in the Pandaria continents, but they just added a bunch of like wacky shit in it that you just don't see in live games. We can set up a guild for it for sure. Like I think in Pandaria there was a drop called like Tuft of Yak Fur, and its tooltip was like ride a really, really fast yak. And it was like someone had just set the speed volume of the character model to like 1,000 on this, and you mount a giant yak and you just fire across like a continent. Just stupid shit that made it super fun. And like gear's easy to come by, upgrades are easy to come by. You're just there to have fun. No one's sweating. It goes live this week, right? Is it live now? 5th of October? I don't have goggles on because the time is done. You guys need to remember, these goggles are a privilege. Not only that, they're destroying my poor eyes. Wear them for fun. I'm going to start playing them when we wear peak. Just to give myself a headache. I have 16 messages from Lithium, and I wondered why I was blowing up. You still owe 4 minutes. I absolutely do not. I don't like this area because it's heavily contested and these guys hit a little bit harder. So what we're going to do, we're going to farm just for that tiny bit of experience. Ding 16. Add in all of our armor back, all of our buffs, and we're going to summon a tasty little Void Walker. Rest in peace, Sally. Dark Lady, watch over you. I will take a drink. I appreciate you. See, these are the kind of friends we need. We've got apple schnapps keeping me hydrated. And we've got Lithium trying to blind me. It truly is the spectrum of friendship. Ding 16? Ding 16! Welcome back, Tang Taz. Rest in Priest. I'd be lying if I said there wasn't a 1% part of me that wished I died of that spider so I could play Priest. But El Piton will live forever. I'm blinding you for the kids. I'm going to put that on a t-shirt. I actually really loved Lithium's statement from last stream, which was, get those piggies trotting. You need to add a towel pledge to wipe your forehead. I won't take that as a dig, that I keep wiping the sweat off my forehead. That's a great idea. I'll get a towel. I did think that the more I turn the speed up, the more this actually starts to wind me. But we're walking at 2.5 miles per hour. We're making some heavy distance. It's a good workout. You could auction off your dirty towel. Yes, to the lowest bidder. Right, come on, let's start burning through these guys. I don't want to stay in Silverpine forever. I want to get to the beautiful west coast of Kalimdor. I want to see those flashbang orange landscapes again. You know, who are you? Okay, you're fine. You're fine. We good? We done? Enter the mine. Why are we... I feel like I might have put a wrong version on of this helper add-on, I don't think this is survival mode. Do not attempt this quest unless you're in a group of at least 2. Oh, I can't do that. Hang on. Let's go in again. Let's take a closer look. There's definitely 2 of us. There's definitely 2 of us. Me and Voida got this, right? We got this. We got arcane intellect, which you all know I'm full of. We got demon skin. We got people spawning in. Okay, this is more of a public announcement because I feel like when I say it, one of you will remind me. There is currently Naxxramas invasion event happening where they fire down the undead. And most levels it's fine because you should be the same level range, but apparently in Tanaris, where the average level for a player is 45, the mobs are level 60. So people are saying don't go run into Tanaris anytime soon. I'm trying to get into the mine and tag him. Finish him! Finish him! Shove your purple fist into him. Didn't sound as good as I wanted it to. That sounded really bad. Can we clip that? Josh? Can we strip that out? In this stream alone, I feel like I've made comments about women, furries, and fisting werewolves. Red leather bag. Hello. Everything's coming up Millhouse. We've got full bag slots. Nobody reminded me to get Fred. Alright, let's get in this mine, because standing out here is... it's not working for me. Love this song. Again, another little royalty-free banger. Oh. Getting them their minds, boy. I yearn for the mines. No, I don't. I don't want them. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It was a joke. It was a prank. It was a tank Taz. He's literally taking one for the team. This is so heartbreaking. Dismiss him. They're coming for me. My boy. Oh my God, it's terrifying. Look at that. Die to full damage. No. I don't have any fucking soul shards, Steve. Can't even resurrect my best friend. Oh my God. Tang Taz is the guy in the action movie that stays behind to make sure the bomb goes off. Come on back, buddy. Come on back. I'm gonna do a running jog to the drinks fridge to replenish. Whilst we summon back our brave soldier. We're back, just like that. Who's got the Blue Jays score? Keep me updated. Now. 13-7. What's the inning? Good night, Lithium. Thank you. 8th. Damn. It's looking good. Good night, Harley. Making it into this cave. I'm going to put my armor back on. That definitely didn't help. This is part of the problem with these forfeits, is I don't remember to put everything back on.
I can't use that yet.
Well, I can't use that, so... Night, guys. Night, everyone. Good night, UK buddies. We'll see you next stream. Mod Chapson. All right, we're back. We've got all our spells, right? Yeah. We're gonna try and sneak backdoor. Quickly enchant with some minor health. Every little helps. How much longer am I going today? 7, which is midnight UK time. I'm gonna do another hour. I've got another hour in me. Let's hit the Canadian evening viewers as well. I predicted death in the mines. I predicted death in the mines as well. If I was a betting man, I'd bet against myself. These respawn rates are obnoxious. I fell down a cliff and they've all respawned. I don't want to loot it, because looting it, it just grab aggro. Yeah, saw you coming. No deaths allowed. They are spicy. Even with full armor, they are crunching. They are crunching. No, that's not going to help. Come on. Patrol to me. No, they want me to take both. They won't allow it. There's no shot. Can't do that while moving. It's fine. We pulled one out. All I got to do is tag him to keep him in aggro. It's not over yet. That's fine, right? That's fine, right? The dots. Tanked has is still tanking hits. I've got another one incoming. I got nothing. Okay, he's good. He's good. That was, yeah, that's good. But now we have no Voidwalker and no shards. So we've got to farm another shard.
Touchdown isn't ready yet.
If I had no armor, this would be over. They are hitting like nothing. Like, look at my defense skill. It's not maxed, but it's up there. Let's do a quick. Hello. Oh, I still have better in my bags. Well, can't auction house it. That's a disenchant. Let's get back in there, because these fuckers will be respawned. Yeah, there you are. I think you just got to go aggressive. I've got to train staff, and I've got Darkwood staff in my bags, and I think the +3 stamp versus the Arcane is going to be better. If it was shadow damage or fire, 100% would have taken the damage reduction to have the stats, but... I did, yeah. I used stream elements for a lot of it. They have loads of like overlay packages you can work with, and like you can make the wheels really easily just using widgets. And I have a lot of tech friends that are doing a lot of my background for me, so it's taking an army right now. I'm not going to cannibalize. I'm going to save cannibalize for when I'm in combat and he's tanking. We're going to pull you. What's the pull range? He's like 30 yards away. Right. Hang Taz, take over. Try and grab aggro. I'll finish the first one with the wand. No. Man. We're getting hella greens in here, which is good for enchanting. Alright. This is the guy we want. I'm obviously going to kill this guy because he's going to pull. Alright, that was okay when we got in here. Now what we don't want a pull now. We want you to pull him over there. Me to sit here. It should be a safe no spawn spot. And we just throw a couple of shadow bolts because we're not getting spell knockback. Honestly, I feel like the wand's doing more. And he's down. And we got a tiger's eye. Now we've got to get out. It's just a problem with caves. That's why they're on the hardcore rules list. Let's get back out. Easy. You do trade minions as well, yeah. And it's really interesting that like in retail the Voidwalker is just, it will hold aggro. And here you can out aggro your Voidwalker unless you spec into Demonology for improved Voidwalker. So not only have you got to train your Voidwalker to taunt, you've got to talent into it for it to be useful. But I mean, for hardcore, it is super useful to have it. It's like two-manning everything. We made it, guys. We made it out of the mines. That was a big quest. I feel like there's a really good quest reward here, and I can't remember if it's retail or classic. And I think it's classic. I think it's retail for a wand. Who knows? Who knows? What's your class of choice, Apple Snaps? Apple Schnaps. Who's your main? Who's your lifelong main? I want race, I want class, I want spec. Oh, big question. You're a serial alt gamer as well. Dala Dawnweaver. This is the cosplay I want, by the way. For the cosplay stream, this. Unbelievable drip. Look at him. Beautiful. If anyone can find me either a costume maker or where I can buy these assets, you send them my way. Amber Mail. This I like it. I like it. I think one of the first characters I like truly fell in love with. I have a few. I'm linked. I love a lot of favorite classes, but I have my hunter's maybe one of my oldest ones from like RAF days. And one thing I like doing as hunters is just tracking down exotic pets and rares. I wonder if I can even show you. No, I can't, because my retail account is on my EU server, and I don't have a sub on EU because I don't play on EU. But I am a serial altist as well, as is Muttley and Douglas, because transmog's the endgame, and I love a good transmog. I'm gonna have to do it for the flex. Just what's one more sub to Blizzard, right? In fact, I'm gonna need my EU account to play Remix, unless I can convince Muttley and Douglas to play on the US server. Okay, let's go to break. Let's get a break for a second, and I'll pop back. I'll grab a drink, you grab a drink, we'll keep going. How's that sound? We literally just bought subs on US. Good. I just want to look at my EU characters, you know? All right, back in 5. We are coming back. We're coming back, coming back. What are we doing? What are we saying? Shit is what we're saying, because we just missed world buffs by 2 minutes. Great. We missed world buffs. Right, let me catch up on chat. I need mogs on EU. Steve, you get it. You get the problem. I want to play my EU account for the drip. I'm really short now because I'm off the treadmill. I'm just turning it up. I'm back. I'm 6'5", everyone, I promise. 2.5 miles per hour. Let's lock in for the last hour. Right, can a white boy speak a bit retail for now? Let's go to retail. Have we still got Apple Schnapps in the chat? Apple Schnapps, the only alliance welcome in Arcane's Necropolis. Let's boot retail. Let's shed some light on the terrible teenage years that I didn't socialize and just played this game. I gotta pull Streamlabs over here. I need my projector. Let me tell you, some production goes into this. My word. We're on live. Where's my game capture? We'll just reprogram you. No. Wow.x. Is that you? Is you. All right, let's dig in here. Let's dig in here a little bit. 13-7. Let's go. Prince of Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. Teenage years. Okay, where are we going? This is my long list of characters. These four, not you. You. These four are the characters that I tank on, so I like to have them here. This is my Death Knight, Sour Grapes, famed son of Sour Fang. Crashin' Frashin', Shield Bashin'. But I mean, this list goes. Anyway. We'll go back to classic where my shame can be hidden. But again, I'm at the stage now with retail where if transmogs and mounts are the only thing making me want to play the game, I don't want to play the game. Let's get this booting back up. What made you leave EU retail? Good question. I moved to Canada 2.5, 3 years ago. And anytime I play on EU, it would just be dead. Like, no one's on the same time zone. So I was like, should I make a US account? And you make a US account and it's wiped. Like, you have none of your characters. There's no cross-Atlantic realm. Like, you lose everything. So my choice was play on a dead EU or make a fresh US. And I didn't really want to do either in retail. I feel like the decision is unfair. This happens. This is not the first time. I'm not the only example of someone that's moved from the EU to the US or vice versa, or, you know, to China and gone, hey, can I transfer my character to a US server? And they're just straight up, nope. That function does not exist. And I didn't want to start again on US, so I started playing Classic. It reminds me much more of the game I know and love. And you know, a good point of what you're saying as well is like the communities just fell apart. I had some amazing guilds over the years, but Classic is now the place to go for community. And retail is the place to go for sweats. I think my biggest... There's a few things I have on my retail account that I don't ever want to grind for again. Like Herald of the Titans title. I don't want to do that again. Time Lost Proto Drake. I don't want to do that again. But I also don't want to be without those rewards because I did the grind. You know? It's nice to play a fresh character and have people online and a raiding community and whatnot, but like, not if I have to ride a shitty mount and have shit transmog. Look like some street dweller. I did come back for that, and I got a couple of the mounts that I was after. And then again, it just, you know, I dipped and dived and I fell off again. And I was like, I've done everything I kind of want to do. Maybe I'll come back for midnight. I always come back. I always come back and play the story. I always come back to play the story with my friends. It's a big part of, like, a couple of my close friends' relationship as well. It's a big binder for us. You know, we've played this game since we were 2005, on and off. You know, I can't say I've loved it that whole time, but it is a big part of our of some of my friendships. That's what we talk about. We talk about RPGs and games, so it always comes back up. We always resub. We always do something fun. Which is why I love things like Legion Remix, right? I'm going to keep pushing it. Like these expiration date sandboxes that are just fun to play as winter creeps in, especially for me in Canada and like somewhere a bit colder where we're locked in a bit more. Yeah. I really loved Season of Discovery. I've got a spiel on that I'll go through in a second, but the thing I love about Classic is it's tangible. It is, and it's kind of grounded. And like, I know a couple of people in chat, especially my friends that don't play WoW, are like, when do the graphics get better? And I'm like, this is just pure gameplay, pure RPG. The story's there if you want to read it. The world's there to explore. There's no boundaries. It's beautiful. Season of Discovery was a huge improvement on that. They just brought it all back. They sectioned it so it was, you know, bite-sized and everyone had the chance to catch up. They just didn't react quick enough to some of the patches that came out. And it just killed the community. It is massively nostalgic for me, and like, it makes me very sad to talk about for too long, but like, some of my favorite memories with my like father, who I now don't have, you know, a relationship with, but we used to play this together, and it was formative for me as a, you know, 12, 13-year-old. I loved the game. I loved roleplay and fantasy, and was always obsessed with like the skeletons and the undead and Kel'Thuzad and Naxxramas and Death Knights and the Lich King. And I remember staying at my father's house, and he was raiding Anchorage as a druid healer, and I can even remember the spec and class. because it's so burned in. But I remember he would take bathroom breaks during this like 4 or 5 hour raid, and I would sub in and heal this raid group on trash packs. And thinking back now to like where this game is now in terms of popularity, and to have had a memory like that will make this game, you know, just special for me, because people won't get to experience that anymore. It was true early 2000s retro RPG bliss. Ooh, okay, that's fine. What is the range on this fireball? Oh my god, don't clip me. Take him, Tank Taz. I'm spilling my heart out. This Dalaran mage is coming at me. Classic human in World of Warcraft. Ooh, no. I think that might be death. Here's what happened. Here's the rundown. We lost someone very dear to us today. He's just going to appear right now as a ghost. El Piton has fallen. He fell to the Dalaran mages as I was trying to bare my soul to you. I pulled my headset off, and it knocked over a bottle of water, which spilled into my desk, which is powered by one leg, and it short my whole system. So it looked like I threw my headset at the PC and broke it. I didn't. It's fine. I cleaned it all up. It's all good. This is the only problem with an integrated power supply, but I did just shit myself for a second. Okay, but, you know, matter of hand, we had a death, so we have a forfeit. Chat gets to decide the next class and race. And we have in chat, I don't know, because every window shut down. Everything has been lost. Let's bring you back online. Let's get some nice tunes going. I want my dashboard back. Okay, we've just got 2 of you, so this is gonna, oh, we've got 3 of you maybe. I've seen 2 or 3 or 4 at a time, so apologies if I'm not counting you. Here's the deal. Everyone in this chat group right now. Oh, we can never play him again, Apple. Sorry, I should have explained hardcore. Hardcore, you die, it's over. He's dead. Forever. We now need to start again. But chat's going to decide what we play. This is just my add-on tester. He's alive, but he's just chilling. Okay. Here's my rules. I would love for it to be a class playable by undead, but I am open to anything if you all agree on something. There's a few of you in chat. This is jury rules. Majority applies. Most votes takes it. And if you need me to go through the options, I'll run through them. Orc, undead priest. Yeah, Muttley is my absolute don and knows that's what I want to play. We can play shaman if we play orc. We can play shaman if we play troll. We can play druid if we go tauren. Undead warrior will be fun. There's also the hunter class for orc, troll, and tauren. Rogues can be undead, orc, and troll. Mages can be troll, undead, Okay, I don't have a favorite class in Classic because they're all kind of new to me. I didn't play a lot of vanilla, so this is kind of me playing my way through it and finding out what works and doesn't work. I love an undead rogue. I love an undead priest. I would play orc shaman because I know zero about the class, so that would be big. Or I'd play troll shaman as well. Trolls have a really good racial ability. I'd play orc warrior. I'd play orc rogue. I'd play orc priest. I'd play orc mage. This is not orc. This is undead. I'd play undead any because I just like the vibe. I'd probably go female rogue, female priest. Maybe make her look less constipated. Like that, maybe. Can I do it through here? That's a question. No, I can't. I didn't set it up. Cloudbot's not running now because Arcane broke the system. Rage quit. No, these are the rules. These are the rules. Okay, I'm gonna put a couple of. I'm gonna put them in chat. Just emote the one that you want me to play most. Okay. Yeah, add it to the feature request, please. Fix poll. An emote is reacting with an image. Can you not react on these? Oh my god, we're making this hard for ourselves. I'm making it hard for me. Spin wheel, no. Self-found means I can't trade with anyone and I can't use the auction house. 1 vote for orc shaman, 1 vote for undead priest. We could also, just for funsies, throw a Tauren druid in there as a meme option. Undead priest. 2 votes for undead priest, 1 vote for orc shaman. Undead priest. You guys are the best. That's still only 1. We're going undead priest. Now, male or female? Undead priest. Undead priest. I think it's the play. Male or female? What are we thinking? Girl. Female. Yeah. She's so pretty. Oh, fucked it. I love those, like, the slits down the eyes. I think they're amazing. To match the heels, you're right. Oh, she gets it. So we gotta go goth girl. Goth girl priest. I'm torn. Because I think she's more this, you know? We give her like, oh, Buckboy, you missed all the drama, and I don't even know if it recorded properly. We probably just lost all the footage. Shit. Will I try to seduce boys in WoW? Yes, I will. And for anyone watching on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, I am going to come for you. Oh, nope. Cut that. That's a cut. We're going to cut there as well. We need a name. I had to laundry. Long story short, a white male felt the need to punish me for sharing my feelings. And it killed me. So I gently put my headset down and knocked a bottle of water into my 1 power supply stream setup and knocked the whole system down. Praying and slaying. Oh wait, I want to make sure she's cute first. I don't want to go in. What's the hairstyle? I like the bob. Levicna, I feel like it's Spanish for something, and I'm fairly certain I know what it is. Oh, hello, madam. I kind of like that with the slits under the eyes. She looks like a demon hunter. What do we think, chat? Is this it? Is she ready? Oh, we've got to change her. Oh, there we go. She looks cunty as fuck with those nails. Snatched Waist. Is this name available? Are we going in on all in on praying and slaying? It's a super popular Mexican song. All right. Yeah, we haven't got long, to be honest. Let's get it going. And be careful where I put my beverages now. Okay, a huge thank you to Chapston, and I'll say this just for Dynamic Penny's benefit. The polling function is locked to affiliate level and above, so once we hit 25 followers, we will have that and we can do polls ourselves. Okay. Yeah, we'll get there. These are all functions we can do over time. Also get good first. Yeah, I mean, this is hard, man. Came out of nowhere. I was telling you all about my cute story of how this game is important to me, and then dude comes out of nowhere. Dude came out of nowhere, just swinging. How dare you share your thoughts and feelings on family members in Silver Pine? All right, let's get the settings done. We need a safe word. What do we need a safe word for? Oh, you saw him coming for me. The problem is, there's a delay of Twitch of like 10 seconds. So me talking now, you're going to hear in 10 seconds time, and then you're going to respond, and I won't see it. But it's okay. We're going again. We're going again for the second time. Let's do a final ending streams. Hang on. This is so loud. So loud. Let's turn it down so I can hear myself think. I'll do another spiel just to end the stream, and I want the clip. I'm going to be honest with you. I've got to log back into Tiltify, which you all know is my absolute least favorite job. And I need to turn the treadmill back on. Okay. No, not this song. Okay. Make sure I'm recording this time as well. I am. Wonderful. All right. We're back in the game. Elpiton is no more. He has fallen victim to the human scourge that is covering Silverpine. What are we doing? We're turning the treadmill on. You thought I was powering the PC by the treadmill. And you know what? It probably looks like that now. Because the second I got off the treadmill when I died, the PC just like blew up. No, the treadmill does not power the PC. That would be certainly be entertaining, but I don't know if I have that in me from an engineering perspective. All right, let me do it again. All right, so we are character number 3 on our charity walk for the SickKids Foundation. This is our 4th hour of streaming. We lost a character. We almost blew up the stream setup, including the PC. We're on the same server. We are level 1. We have raised $652 in less than 4 streams. And that is coming from all of you just watching me and interacting with how I play and making my life harder. And I could not be more grateful. So again, thank you to everyone this evening that pushed us over the 600 mark. Our title for today's stream was Road to $500, and we blew it out of the park before we even got started. So again, thank you. Let's get this priest to 60. No more deaths. We're going to farm a bit of copper. We're going to do our usual bit just to get some water. No worries at all. Thank you. You've been an absolute trooper this evening. And you got your pet, which is awesome. Oh my god, my windows are fucked. There we go. Okay, let's get back. And for obvious reasons, I'll probably next character name, yeah. I'll turn off a couple of the donation tier rewards, like delete Hearthstone and stuff at this point, because there's no point in me deleting my Hearthstone because it's already gone. What is happening with my bars? There we go. Oh, rest in peace, Macarena. I feel you. Good. I'm glad you got the pet. That's kind of a nice little thing for me to have happening right now. Gets lots of nice viewers like yourself that play, that want to join in. All right. Killing zombies again. It's almost like we've done this starting area 3 times in the last week. All right. One good thing about Priest. Super safe. Just tanking the shit out of hits. So let's talk gameplay. Like, how are we going to play Priest? Obvious option is Shadow. More damage. I don't know that I'll be level 2. Yay! I doubt we're going to be getting to the stage where I want to be healing dungeons. So this is going to be a bit of a combat Priest, but Power Word Shield is just donate to pick spec. How much will you donate to pick my spec? And if it's a respectable amount, I will play that spec. I will be using Power Word Shield either way, just to be fair. But 250. I think 250 is too much. I'd do it for 200. 200 bones. And you can make me play, pence. You can make me play disc. Alright. Gonna need some water in a second. IRL and in game, but we haven't got long left for stream, I don't think. Which is good, because everyone that logged off earlier, I'm going to have to explain to them why we are no longer a male warlock. I tell you one thing. Lithium is going to be so annoyed that I died and he didn't get to see it. Which is a sweet victory for me. Not enough mana. This is the problem, right? We are mana dependent. We need a wand immediately. Priest leveling is wand simulator. The shields, man. Psychic Scream's really nice as well, actually, thinking about it. Like a good AoE fear. Just burning up a sweat as well now. I think that little scare sent my heart rate through the ceiling. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, very, very sweaty bugbear. Showing my sweaty salmon legs on stream. This is how much I want to help the sick kids. Willing to defile myself on camera. No, that's not what I meant. Again, I'm being given all the wrong words by my brain. I promise. I promise I'm not a pervert. I'm mourning the loss of El Paton. It's going to be a hard, long loss. Phrasing, boom. How you doing, Buckba? You had a good day? What have you been playing, me old fruit? And you are... What have you got for me, cleric? Necessary evil. Cute, of course. You're gonna be mad about town soon. 3 weeks of board games and playing WoW with you, buddy. Buckber. World of Warcraft Legion Remix is on the same time you have 3 weeks to yourself. Just saying. How about you? I'm doing good. It's been a great stream. It's been a great stream despite a death. Trying to hide the shitty grin I have that I get to play priest, but rest in peace, Were, Rogue, level 10 troll. Dark Lady, watch over you, buddy. We're going to get dumb involved in WoW, yeah. It's the yearly 3 week WoW hard focus. Fuck, man. I know that this, like, priest picks up, but this beginning bit is torture. No wand, no damage. We'll just be smiting. Need a shadow word. And I don't know if we have apple schnapps in the chat still. But Priest was the class I played most with raiding on the Alliance. And it was around Legion time, so I had an absolute blast healing. Oh, you know Dynamic loves a good long board game. No talking allowed. Oh my god. Girthy Sack. Girthy Sack died at 39. Dark Lady. Rest in peace, brother. Blood and honor. No, it's not blood and honor, it's blood and thunder. Oh my god, I'm mixing up the quotes now. We can tell it's getting to the end of stream time. My brain's starting to slip out my ears. Oh, you know I love Peak. I'm always up for doing a Peak. I want to see if the challenge is still on where I play Peak with chat for a chat specific emote. I'd really like that. That'd be really cool. I'd love a stream of that. We can do that. We can do a flavor stream one night. My schedule is just for the WoW leveling and the charity stuff. We can jump on whenever. I'm good. I'll peak for stream. It's my buddy. Let's always be peaking. It's at home peaking of shit right now. What do we want? 21 followers. 4 more. I need 4 more followers. Flavor stream is where you just do something fun and it's not like what I usually do. So if we played Peak, it's kind of like a flavor stream. I'm not playing WoW, I'm not doing the charity bit, I'm not on the treadmill. Could be on the treadmill. So it's for flavor. I'm still here. If I ever rode a Horde, I would make a male Tauren. I love male Tauren. They just look like shit in Classic. But my Tauren Paladin is super fun. I've learned how to pin messages. I'm becoming a real streamer. Look at me go. Overcooked stream. That would be fun. We can do... Do you know what we should do? And maybe this is a conversation to not do live on stream, but I'd love to have games where we can just pop an open invite in the Twitch title and just get like whoever wants to play to jump in. I have no idea what any of those are. Don't you worry about that. We'll teach you the ways. I'm trying to think of like, what's a good game for like a lot of people to jump in on? Like Fall Guys. You know? Among Us. I think that has a limit. Mario Kart. Oh my god. Let me get a game capture and let's play Mario Kart. So I can get banned for too many explicits. Jackbox games. Chapson, there is a reason you're a mod. Rest in peace, Nixney. Dark Lady, watch over you. Jackbox is a genius idea. Oh, a question for you, Chapson, as well. You might know this. Games like It Takes Two, Split Fiction. Can your player 2 drop in and out? Like if I'm playing and we do a level and you drop out, if someone joins session, Twitch chat delay might be my least favorite thing to deal with, because I'll ask a question and then sit in 10 seconds of silence. I don't think so because it's on screen. Fair enough. It would have been really cool to do like it takes two playthrough, but chat can jump in and out as individual players. I'll figure something out. I've got lots of ideas. I'm really excited about my Halloween stream. Mainly because I want to get a ridiculous costume and I want to send candy to everyone for donating to children. Like the Santa Claus of Halloween, but we're undead. Are you resisting? Bats made of Kevlar. You didn't give me the quest item. Rude. I think we hit 4 and we clock. Start fresh on Tuesday. Tuesday. We have a goal. We have a monetary goal, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's where we're stopping. Our goal right now is $10,000. We have milestones at 25, 50, and 7,500. We haven't thought of all the milestones yet. We're that early in the process. 2,500, I will cosplay my streams. So if I am playing a priest when we hit 2,500, I will purchase a priest cosplay. It will be appropriate. There's no timeline for it. This is just, like I said in one of my first videos, I'm going to keep walking, I'm going to keep playing until we hit it. And I'm incredibly stubborn, so I'll keep going. But the rate we're going and, you know, the awesome people we're attracting into the community, and we'll get there. It's just a matter of time. We're going to do some good. I've got a couple of Christmas stream ideas coming up for things like Toys for Tots, which is something I love. Gonna see if we can do a toy drive, try and get it all shipped here through like an Amazon wish list, and then we can do a big stream where we, you know, take it all down to around customs. Yes, take it down to the Toys for Tots donation, and like, you know, just do some seasonal good as well. I love the shoebox giving, and that's kind of where I'm coming from. Like, it would be really hard for me to logistically create some sort of shoebox challenge with viewers. But if I put up an Amazon wish list of like approved toys from Toys for Tots, ship them all here, have it on stream, you guys can see what we've achieved, you know, and then we can donate them, you know. That's the kind of thing I'm striving for here. I don't give a shit about subs. I don't want tips. You don't need to pay me. But if you donate, I'll give you something back in some way. Some small form. Whether it's watching me die, watching me suffer, watching me sweat. And I'll just entertain you as well. I'm just gonna keep talking nonsense. I also would like a place that everyone, you know, can just be and chill, play games. You know, people that enjoy fantasy and RPGs and storytelling and roleplay and community. And so yeah, no timeline. Let's just see what we can do. As I keep saying, in today's world, the only thing you can do is do good. It feels very hopeless at times. think though, we just gotta band together, be positive, do some good, help the kids, help the next generation. It's great to chat. I love chatting to people whilst I'm gaming as well. Like, I feel like I'm doing a million events at once with the walking, playing the game, listening to music, talking, trying to get my inner thoughts out. I've got a lot of respect for streamers that I didn't have before. You know, I don't have someone behind the scenes controlling my stream. I'm controlling that as well, and it's confusing but super fun. As long as you don't mind a few snags where I short my PC or forget to switch scenes, you're welcome. Time check, FYI. Thank you, Chapson. Let's finish this quest. I'll do the hand in. Find a safe place to log. Not that we're unsafe here, but before last topic, I guess, of conversation before we go to end stream. I'm gonna ask some questions to get some opinions. What would be a funny, easy to acquire thematic cosplay to wear for Halloween? My current ideas are goblin, maybe like a treasure goblin. Take it easy, Apple. Some kind of like, I don't know, my mind's stuck on goblin, I don't know why. Or like something ridiculous like a spider costume with like legs, you know? Something that's going to be tough to play in. Sexy priest. I found that sexy warlock costume and I am tempted. Let me see if I can post it in chat. Mainly because I want to show off my quads, and a lot of women's clothing is. I don't think I can post an image in chat. I post an image link, probably. Does that load properly? Yeah. Yeah. I want to wear this because I want to pump my quads and have them in that outfit. I'm going to look like prime Ronnie Coleman. An orc. An orc would be good, but you won't be able to hear my beautiful voice. I'll just be dribbling over myself. I don't think you want to watch me dribble, Pudding Gremlin. Do you? Two more skellies and we're logging off. Two more. Man. That could be some look. I don't know if I'm going to fit my legs into it, Chapson. We've done 10 miles today. Oh, 10 miles. Awesome. Praying and slaying. Cutting through undead like butter. Nothing leather, no. What's that in km? What's that in kilometers? I don't fucking know. $16 kilometers. 16. Yeah, we really don't want a Ross and Friends scenario with the leather pants. That'll be... This is the other thing, right? It's got to be breathable, so it's kind of got to be a little bit slutty. My sweating will shrink the costume. These are all good. These are all good points. I might put it to a vote on the Discord. I might put some costume ideas up. What was that with Ross? When Ross wears the leather pants, he wears them to a date and they get stuck on him. And he goes to the bathroom and takes them off to use the washroom and can't get them back on. And, you know, comedy just ensues. You know how Friends is. It's comedy. And he just can't get his pants back on. It's just the pinnacle.
That better be good.
Lesser heal. Shallower pain. Good block. Awesome. Make sure my bars are ready next time. Let's go take a lie down. I know I need one. I'm gonna go and enjoy some turkey. He puts like talcum powder and lotion down there. It just looks bad. Look at this bed. King size. Oh, my aching bones. Wow. Let me switch over so I can see you all. What an evening. What an evening. 652 on Tiltify. Fantastic. Good night, everyone. Anyone that's still here, thank you for joining. It's been super fun. Thank you, Chapson. First mod shift, killing it. Keeping out all the promos that I saw. Amazing. Thank you, Pudding. Thank you, Dynamic. Thank you, Buckbar. Everyone else in the chat, Lima Charlie, Riffler, Winter Foxy. Douglas and Steve aren't here, but they'll see the VOD. Good night, everyone. Take care. As always, it's been a pleasure.